All right, ready to get underway. Now here is Ellie De La Cruz. Outside. And we are underway. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Rips that one to right. One up, one down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
And now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. Yeah, that's fouled off. 2 out, space is empty. Smoked on the ground a second. In time to Bush. And it's a 1-2. Back here at the friendly confines. And on the mound in this one, Andrew Abbott.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Late swing fouled off. Got him. One gone here. Now the number 2 hitter, Pete Crow Armstrong. First pitch misses. Crow Armstrong, 22 years old, a former first-round pick in 2020. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
1-1.
Shortened the bunt and missed it. 1-2. One out, base is empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Kyle Tucker. First pitch, and he just misses. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
Swing and a foul out of play. 2 down, nobody on. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Upstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fans another, and that's all set for the start of the inning. And now the DH, Santiago Espinal. Assad back to work. That one is absolutely belted. And it bangs off the wall. Now he turns and heads for second. The relay, not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Got him swinging. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Johnny Bench. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. The tag gets him, and it's a double. And we're back. Now it's the DH, Seiya Suzuki.
Now pitcher, Johnny
Swings and misses. That's strike 1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and now 1 away. And here comes Dansby Swanson. That catches the corner. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1.
1-1.
Hard hit, right side. Throws to first in time. And a couple of quick outs. Michael Bush, the next Cub to hit. And he grounds one to the right side. Lux throws to first in time. And the Cubs go 1-2-3.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Cubs,
back, and here comes the closer, Tyson Miller. Now it's the second baseman, Gavin Lux. High fly ball down the left field line. Happ on his horse. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. On the ground, right side. Tosses to the pitcher, covering the bag. 1 up, 1 down. So digging in, Tyler Stevenson. This to third. Turner collects it. In plenty of time to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third. Now a chance for Austin Hayes. In the air, right field. Tucker should have it. He makes the grab, and that is that. Bottom of the inning, Ian Happ up to hit.
the left fielder, Ian Happ.
And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. And that misses. 1-1.
1-1.
And Ian swings through it.
1-2.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out. And now the batter is Carson Kelly. That clips the corner.
0-1.
And a pop-up. Right side. Foul territory. And it's caught for the out. Here's Turner now.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
1-0.
Trying to send this to extra innings. And misses
That's
inside.
Ball.
And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
2-1.
And strike 2.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to
2-2
commit
the
to
count.
what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Makes a. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the fourth. And now the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Bunting, but that's a foul ball. Ripped on a line. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. But now he won't try for third. Stays put with one away. So up next, Scott Rowland. He's 0 for 1. Now a move being made at second base. Entering as the pinch runner, Jerry Hairston Jr. In the air, right field. Tucker should have it. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone. Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. And fouled off. With the go-ahead run at third here in extra innings. To the right side, and that chance handled. Tosses to first, out number 3. Here at Wrigley Field, bottom 4. Here's the Cubs leadoff man, Nico Horner. The pitch. And that is in for a strike. It's 0-1.
0-1.
And that one fouled off.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boog. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the batter.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Now, Pete Crow Armstrong. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass looking for the sac bunt. Now before the pitch, he looks him back. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Just missed.
That's the ball.
Winning run at second with 1 away. And here in extra innings. And a count 1-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So here's Kyle Tucker now. He was a strikeout victim his first time. In there for strike 1. And that one clips the corner.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes.
Swing and a miss. We're back, and now the DH, Santiago Espinal. Doubled his first time up. On the ground to the left. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now it's the right fielder, Reggie Sanders. Pomerantz throws over. Junior back in on a dive. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Crow Armstrong snags it on the run, but just bluffing there. Hangs on at second with 2 away now. Johnny Bench getting ready to hit. He's 0 for 1. Now fly ball to right center. Crow Armstrong running hard to get it. Brings it in. Back here at Wrigley Field, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Now it'll be the Cubs DH, Seiya Suzuki. That finds the mark on the inside corner. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. Dansby Swanson stands in. Grounded out his first time up. With the winning run at second, the outfield has moved in to try to cut down the run on a base hit. The shortstop takes the ball. Right back to him on the mound. Throws to first in time, and Swanson is set down. And next for the Cubs, Michael Busch. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
No balls. 1 strike.
And ball 1. The Cubs hitless so far in the game. And that's in for a strike. Swing and a miss. Kevin Alcantara now in the game as he comes in. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton all set for the top of the 6th. Here's the second baseman, Gavin Lux. Pomerantz back to work. Swing and a ground ball. Whips it across. Now one gone in the top of the 6th. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now at the plate, Tyler Stevenson. Grounded out his first time up. Gets under and pops it up. Swanson makes the catch for the out. Jerry Hairston Jr. will hit next. Taking his first trip to the plate here in the 6th. He entered the game as a pinch runner. Just missed. That one misses. 2-0.
Well, it's a good pitch there.
2-0.
Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing it.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. And that's the 3rd out. Bottom of the 6th. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Ian Happ. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Just off the inside edge. And a swing and a miss.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand, looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Next offering is in for a strike. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Man at second. Strike 3. Got him swinging. 1 out. Now the Cubs catcher, Carson Kelly. That clips a corner.
That was just paint on the first pitch fastball.
And that's outside. And it's a ball and a strike. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Justin Turner now 0 for 1 with a flyout. First pitch just misses. Late with the swing there.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
And now it's even up. Bush stands at second with 2 gone. Battling here as he fouls it away.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. That one 95. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Number 43. Lays down a bunt to the right side, and he picks it up, and he'll put it in his pocket. Move to second. Hairston back on a dive.
You know, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point.
0-2.
Hit on the ground to short. Zips it across. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. And the batter now, Scott Rowland. 0 for 2 in this one. Swung on, belted. Into the corner, but foul. Dives, but it's off his glove. Gets it there in time, though, and they do get the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Junior swings through it for strike one.
Well, come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
Well, just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
That's towards center, and that's the third out. And we're back. So here's Horner now. Swings through that one out in front that time.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Out there to center. Griffey on his horse. Makes the grab on the run. And there's one down.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
And next for the Cubs, Pete Crow Armstrong. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit. And
now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. In there, base hit. And the bid for history is gone.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there.
Chase Burns comes on now.
And never an easy situation coming in with runners at second and third. He's got a base to work with, so he doesn't have to be perfect, but he does have to make some quality pitches.
Kevin Alcantara up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. That's a slider for a strike. The winning run at third. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Swings and misses. Going to count 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one is upstairs.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. That's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
Full count.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. That one lifted to left. Hairston under it. Makes the grab. And there are 2 down.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
High leverage. Bit of strategy here. They issue the intentional walk, and that'll set up a force play at any base. Swanson digs in.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
Squeezes it, and that will end the inning. Welcome back, and a new go-ahead run on base. Now it's the DH, Santiago Espinal. Back to the top of the 8th, and they'll go with a pinch hitter to start the inning, Jim Edmonds.
And this is a big at-bat coming, Boog. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
And that one popped in the air, left field. Makes the grab, 1 down. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Sanders digs in now. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, TJ Friedl. He comes to the plate in a huge spot in this one. Line drive, base hit. Here comes Junior around third. Safe, and it's 1-0.
Just a huge at bat right there. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Ground ball could be 2. To Horner at second for 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Gavin Lux, the next to hit. There's a swing and a drive. That's back there. And it hits the fence. Coming home. Throw cut off to third. And he's in there as a run scores.
Picks himself up an RBI. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
So digging in, Tyler Stevenson.
Number 24.
And first offering is fouled off. And a breaking ball misses outside. Out to short. Swanson fires over to first. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. Back here at the friendly confines. And now the first baseman, Michael Busch.
Now pitching.
Just
Nope,
missed.
that's outside. Ball.
And another ball.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
There's a strike.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing, you can tie up the ball game. But if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
This one high in the air to left center. Junior sizing this one up. Makes the grab, one away. Ian Happ, the next Cub to hit. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And that is out of play. Tying run at the plate. And that's fouled off. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And they're down to their last out. Carson Kelly now at the plate. And that's off the outside edge. And it's 1-0.
Oh, yeah.
1-0-1 on the gun. Swing and a
1-2.
miss.
The count.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out, they'll probably...
Swing and a miss. And that's the ball game. 2-0 your final. At the plate, Ellie De La Cruz. The pitch. Well struck right field. And that one hops the wall. Safe at second with a leadoff double. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's the third baseman, Scott Rowland. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Save! De La Cruz gets his first steal of the game. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. And he deals. Line drive, caught. Here comes the throw. The tag, and he's out at the plate. And that's a double play.
Well, when you pull the infield in with a runner on third like that, you're willing to gamble that you can keep the ball in front of you and keep the run from scoring. Worked out for him there. Nice job.
Next pitch is downstairs. 2 outs, base is empty. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Benintendi moving under it. And puts the squeeze on that one. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Brooks Baldwin. And a strike in there. Check swing, no appeal. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And now Michael A. Taylor. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. He swings and hits a fly ball center field, and it drops in.
Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Lenny Sosa swings through it for strike one. Swings and misses. 0-2.
0-2 is the count.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. So here's Robert now. First offering, and it just misses.
A lot of pitchers have caught on to how good he is hitting the first pitch. Smart to avoid the zone right there.
Abbott checks over to first, and he's back. The delivery to Robert. That one fouled off. Ball to strike. Yeah, big swing and a miss. Taylor off of first with 2 away. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swings through that one. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Cam Boozer. Out towards left center. Benintendi ranging after it. Hauls it in for the out. Reggie Sanders getting ready to hit. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. That one is absolutely belted. A dive, and he can't haul it in. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Wastes no time there. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
And now Johnny Bench. And Benintendi able to make the grab.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Gavin Lux, the next to hit, takes high for ball one. Line drive, Baldwin. Tosses across the first. Here on the south side, bottom of the second. Here's Mike Tauchman. Abbott back to work. This one ripped, but foul to the right. 0-1. Fought off foul. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Edgar Caro steps to the plate for the White Sox. Edge of the zone for a strike, and it's 0-1. 1 out, bases empty. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. He's got it. 2 away. Andrew Vaughn now. In the air out to center. Griffey on his horse. Tracks it down for the out. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Steven Wilson. Late swing, fouled off. And a swing and a miss there.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Fights it off. He'll see another. And ring him off, says Patrick Johnson. That's a strikeout. And now it's Austin Hayes. So now a pinch hitter, Jim Edmonds. 1 out, the base is empty for him. Fouled off, he was late. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. He beats the throw, and they don't get the out.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. When you see a ball come off the bat like that, you know it was pretty much a perfect swing. And for me, I start wondering, and I'm looking on the computer, what was the exit velocity? This time 106.
1 down. Ellie De La Cruz digs in now. Inside. 1-0.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Here goes the runner. Swing and a miss. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Swings and misses, struck him out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position, rolling. The next to hit. Now a check on him at second, back safely. That misses, and that's ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
And fouled off. Line drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. Really important at bat coming up now.
Wilson checks over to first, and he's back. Next to hit, Ken Griffey Jr. And that one upstairs, ball 1. And that one fouled off. Two on, 2 outs. And 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's downstairs and outside. Line drive, and this might be trouble. 1 runs in. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Across is the runner from first. And they lead by 2.
Oh, that at bat had a lot.
Penn Murphy into the game.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And here is Santiago Espinal. That's a hit. Coming home. The throw in. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. It's 3-0. Runner at first with 2 away. Reggie Sanders now at the plate. Doubled in his first AB. Murphy checks over to first, and he's back. Substitution now at first base. Coming in as a pinch runner, Barry Larkin. Ripped to third, but handled. And back at right field. And here is Andrew Benintendi.
Now pitching. Nick
Outside low. And that is ball one. Foul ball there. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Struck him out looking. Here's Josh Rojas. Breaking ball misses down and away. That one finds the zone, and it's 1-1. That's in there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through it for the K. White Sox down to their final out. And first offering is fouled off. Lifted to left, and that should do it. And that is the ball game. And the batter will be the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Swing and a high fly ball left field, pretty well struck. Hayes raging back on it, just missed it. So up next, Scott Rowland.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
One strike.
And right back to the mound. Throws to first in time. Ken Griffey Jr. getting ready to hit. That's outside.
No, that's outside.
Ball one. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
1-1.
Rips that one center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Back here with my pal Singy. And on the hill, Andrew Abbott. What do you got on him, Chris?
4-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
Hayes hauls it in, and there's one away. Austin Hayes, the next to hit for the Reds. That's to third, and that one handled. Throws to first, and there's two away. Ellie De La Cruz at the dish. He's a guy who could fill up a scorecard.
Everyone stops what they're doing when this guy's at the dish. He's a dream player for fans.
Up the middle, Lux handles, throws to first, and back here in Cincinnati, new inning getting started, and now the DH, Santiago Espinal. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. It gets down, a base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff dive.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
So a change being made at first base. On to pinch run, Jerry Hairston Jr. Santion checks over to first, and he's back. Stepping in, Reggie Sanders. Throw to second, great jump, and that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. 0-1 down. Fouled off down the right side. No score here in the second. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
So glad these ballparks have installed the netting to protect the fans, keep things safer all around the league.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Johnny Bench digs in now. Swings through that one for strike one.
No ball.
Hairston, the runner at second with one away. Next pitch is outside. Move to second. Hairston dives back in safely. Runner edges away at second. And a swing and a miss.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Man at second. Strike three, and that's two in a row. And now it's Gavin Lux. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. That misses the zone, and the count is 1-1. Ripped to third, but handled. Back here at Great American Ballpark, we head to the bottom of the second. Now it's the DH, Tyler Stevenson. A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-1.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
Good pitch down around the knees. You want to be there all game. In a park like this, a pop-up sometimes will carry out.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Here's Jose Trevino. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
Swings through that. One out, bases empty.
0-2.
Caught him looking for the K. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, TJ Friedl. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing him down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
And that's in the dirt.
Got close to the immaculate inning, and he just couldn't find the zone right there. When you think about it, 9 straight strikes, so tough to do.
Swing and a miss. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Emilio Pagan. And here's the first baseman, Tyler Stevenson. On the ground. Fires across the diamond. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Here's the left fielder, Austin Hayes. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Jim Edmonds.
Big at bat here, so looking for a better matchup with a left-handed bat.
Headed towards the corner. Touches down. That's a hit.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Chance to collect himself now as he asks for time. Now move to first, and he's back in safely. And now, Ellie De La Cruz.
One ball, no
That missed
strikes.
by a lot. Ball one. In the air, left field, down the line. He hits the wall and hangs on. Great catch. So 2 down now, and here is Scott Rowland. Pagan checks over to first, and he's back. 0 for 1 so far. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Edmonds leads off first with 2 down to the inning. There's a swing and a miss.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Next pitch is outside.
Outside.
Swing and a miss. As we go to the last of the third. Now it's the second baseman, Santiago Espinal. Trevor Hoffman gets the call from the pen. And that's in for a strike.
No balls, 1 strike.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That one outside.
out.
Now 1-2. Got him swinging. And now the right fielder, Reese Hines. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. In now for the Reds, Christian Encarnacion Strand. Just missed. 2 outs, base is empty. Swings through that one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
1 and 2's the count.
Swings and misses. Welcome back, and now on the mound to start the fourth. Go ahead run on base, and now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. He's 0 for 1. He was late there. Strike 1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. That's a base hit. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Now that sets up a huge at bat.
Takes it in for the out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove.
Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. So bases all loaded up. Bench the next to hit. Golden opportunity right here. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Out in front and foul to the left side. With the go-ahead run at third, here in extra innings. Grounds one to short. Oh, the throw is over his head. And they won't get him, and he goes first to third on the error. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Taylor Rogers.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is. Going to really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Base hit. 1 run is in. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. It's offline. The run comes in, and it's 4-0. So digging in, Tyler Stevenson. First time up, he grounded to third. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Bye-bye. A gigantic blast. And they add on. It's 6-0. Now here is Jim Edmonds. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Time called. Pinch hitter coming on. Barry Larkin. Now a screamer into the outfield. Hayes puts it away. 2 down. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Ian Gibaut. He's into the game with the bases empty. This to center field. Friedel pulls it in on the run. TJ Friedel. He's out in left field getting loose there as he enters the game on defense now. Back to the top of the order. Leading off, Noelvi Marte. There's a strike.
Well, these Reds just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Now the left fielder, Austin Hayes. Right through there for a strike. Throw over to Stevenson. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th. Reds down to their final out. Next to hit, Ellie De La Cruz. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. Swinging a foul straight back. The Reds still looking for their first hit in this one.
Strike 2.
And a big swing and a miss.
0-2.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. Ready to go now. Now it's the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and they don't get an out on the play. And now it's going to be Scott Rowland. There goes Ellie. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Runner goes again. Pitch is high. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Next pitch is outside. De La Cruz at third with nobody out. That one misses. 3-1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust.
Rips one to right. Brings it in. Runner tags for home. To the plate. Save. On the board first. It's 1-0. Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Everything came together for him. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything, really good balance, nice extension, and he met it out front for the line drive knock.
And now Santiago Espinal. Gathered in by Seager. Throw to first. 2 away. Reggie Sanders will hit next. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Fly ball down the line. Garcia heads after it. And he makes the catch. Bottom of the first. Here's the left fielder, Wyatt Langford. Right through there for a strike.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here is Marcus Semien. Cut on and lifted in the air. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. Here comes Corey Seager. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. That one missing inside. Next pitch is outside. 2 outs, base is empty. Fouls one off. 2-2. And the tying run is on base. Here's Josh Young.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
And a swing and a miss. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Hobie Milner.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Digging in, Gavin Lux. That's to third, and it gets by him.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Now here is Tyler Stevenson. Swings here and blasts one left field. Hits the fence. 1 run is in. So no advance beyond third as they don't want to test the strong arm in left. And now it's Austin Hayes. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Oh, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. 1 runs in, a second scores as well. It's 4-zip.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Now it's going to be Ellie De La Cruz. First pitch misses.
So here's a fun note on Ellie. He became the youngest player in high A ball to homer from both sides of the plate in the same game.
Off balance speed, there's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. And now here is Scott Rowland. Ellie on the move. They pitch out. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. Runner goes again. Pitch misses. Safe.
He's in there.
De La Cruz steals another. He's been unstoppable on the bases. And now make it 4 stolen bases in the game for him. That one ripped right center field. This one could be trouble. Runner from third comes across. It's 5-0.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Just a great approach. Looked like that was exactly what he wanted to do with that pitch. And right off the bat, he knew.
That one ripped. One hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Run comes in from second. It's 6-0. In safely with a double. His second of the day.
He was all over that one. Great hands on that swing to take the inside pitch and drive it into the gap for the double. It's easy to spin off a pitch like that, Boog, and you can pull that thing foul, but that was perfect.
This one in the air right field. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Pitch misses, and the count 1-2.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to.
Into center. And that's a base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out. Reggie Sanders getting ready to hit. Flied to right his first time. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0-1.
Pickoff throw.
Safe.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. And a swing and a miss.
Well, in this situation with a runner on first, less than 2 outs, some say, hey, get the ground ball, double play with 2 strikes. Some people say get the strikeout. I think you just execute your pitch, make the best pitch you possibly can, and let the result be whatever it's going to be.
Hard on the ground to first. Takes it himself, and they're happy to just get off the field. Back in Arlington, bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the catcher, Kyle Hig.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Swing and a miss. 0-2 now. Swings and misses, struck him out. Next up for Texas, Josh Smith. And that misses. And that's ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
1 out, bases empty. That's in there. And the count 1-1.
little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker, get that front foot down.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Jonah Heim. There's a strike at the knees.
0-1.
Swing and a miss.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Ball 1 there. Goes down swinging. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Luke Jackson.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for the stats, obviously, regardless of the score. Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Stevenson stands in now, looks at that one inside.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Up and in, and it's 2-1. Headed towards the corner, and it stays fair. Around first, heading for 2. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. Now at the plate, Austin Hayes. In the air, left field. Langford moving under this one. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
That's too high.
Singy, you grew up in the Bay Area. Did you have a favorite player as a kid?
Yeah, I love the A's lineup. I mean, guys like Ricky Henderson, Dave Kingman, Terry Steinbach. I mean, you just go on and on. Tony Armas. Just some tremendous rosters back then, and I loved as a kid getting on the BART train, the Bay Area Rapid Transit, pulling up right there to the stadium and then going in and watching the game.
Garcia on at first, nobody out. Started to swing, held up. You also had the pleasure of going over and hitting and taking batting practice at a big leaguer's house. Who was that?
Yeah, Willie McGee, one of the greatest of all time, in my opinion. Not
He
in the
lived
Hall
in your
of
neighborhood.
Yeah, his folks live right down the street from me, and that's where his batting cage was. I used to look out of my backyard down the hill and just dream of one day maybe being able to go over and hit with them, and that dream became a reality when I was drafted by the San Francisco Giants.
Langford in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
1-1.
Next pitch is outside.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Man at first, 1 away. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Struck him out looking. And now 1 out remaining for Texas. Simeon stands in now and watches strike 1. They're down to their final strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no...
Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and that is the ball game. Okay, all set to go. Now, Ellie De La Cruz. And there's a foul ball. And a foul ball. The shortstop takes the ball.
Strike.
He goes down looking. Scott Rowland digs in now. Late swing fouled off. Marsh measures 6 feet 2 inches, 26 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Wisconsin.
No ball, 2 strikes.
They tried to get him to chase
2
on a
strikes.
slider down and away. And now
That's ball
2-2. 1 out, bases empty. That one the other way. Canna brings it in. And there's 2 away. So up next, Ken Griffey Jr. That's a base hit. Around first, digging for 2. Throws to second. And now he's out, trying to get back. Back here at Kauffman Stadium. And the batter now, Dairon Blanco. And he drops it down the third baseline. And a foul ball. Next offering is downstairs. Outside corner, there's a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Out to center, Junior under this one. Puts it away for the out. Here's Mark Canha. Clips the corner, and that's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
And there's a strike on the outside corner. Got him. And 2 away now. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. And a fastball misses outside for a ball. 1-0. Fouled off left side. In the air, out towards left center. Makes the catch. That is the inning. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Hunter Harvey. And that one fouled off.
Hunter Harvey.
Out to short, Witt. In plenty of time to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Now it's the right fielder, Reggie Sanders. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. And here's the catcher, Johnny Bench.
The catcher, number 5, Johnny Bench.
Just missed. 2 outs, bases empty. And that one sliced foul. Swing and a liner foul off to the right.
Finish him.
The 1-2. Outside with a breaking ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go. Back here in Kansas City, and now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. Swing and a foul out of play. swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
0-2 is the count.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So up now for Kansas City, Vinny Pasquantino. And a swing and a miss there. Second inning here, no score. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
0-2.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. And now the center fielder, Joey Weimer. Outside, and that's ball one. And that drops in for a strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fans another, and that's 3. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Lucas Erceg.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
In the air, left field, down the line. Dives. What a play! And now the first baseman, Tyler Stevenson. That is upstairs for ball one.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly
Outside,
in.
that's a ball.
Next pitch is outside. Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
And now Austin Hayes. Now he steps out of the box as he asks for time. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Jerry Hairston Jr. runner on first with one down for him. And a sac bunt here. Pasquantino. They put the tag on him and he gets the job done. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. De La Cruz now at the plate. Line drive. Witt throws to first in time. And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the bottom of the third. And to the plate for Kansas City, Freddie Fermin.
Now pitching.
And that drops in for a strike. Swing and a miss at a slider.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Now the third baseman, Michael Garcia. And a swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
That one out to right. And it falls. Here's the second baseman, Michael Massey. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
0-1.
Still tied at 0. Last of the third. Moved to first. And he's back in on a dive. And that's in for a strike.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Good job to fight that one off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup. Now the left fielder, Dairon Blanco.
Counts 1-0.
Trying to send this to extra innings. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
1-1.
Just missed.
That's out.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. 2 outs. Swing and a miss. Welcome back, and now on the mound to start the 4th, Carlos Estevez. He's trying for third. Pitch inside. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Next offering is in for a strike.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Swing and a chopper out to short. Play at the plate. Safe. And they take the lead. So digging in, Ken Griffey Jr. Throw to first. Rolling. Back in on a dive. Estevez, the tall righty, 32 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's back there. Grabs it right up against the wall.
Benny hammered that to straightaway center field. It's a deep part of the ballpark. Tell you what, that wind is blowing straight in. Got to be a big man if you're going to go through the wind of that part of the park. It just knocked that ball down.
Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter. Barry Larkin, runner on first with 1 down for him. Check on the runner. And that is out of play. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
I think he was a little excited there. Saw the fastball, but needed a step ladder to get to that one. He's going to have to tighten it back up if he wants to have a good at bat.
In the dirt, but kept close. Rolling. Leads off first with 1 away. And there's a fly ball deep right field. And it looks like trouble. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Headed for the plate. He'll score.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Man at second.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
And now 1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Ball 2.
Next one misses. Ball 2.
2-2 the count.
Estevez checks the runner. And he's back safely. 1 out and a runner at second. And here in extra innings. Out to short. Witt. Throw to first in time. At the plate, Johnny Bench. His first at bat was a strikeout. There's a swing and a miss.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early
0-1's the
lead, but
count.
you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run. You may not
down.
have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Late with the swing there. Runner at third.
1 ball,
2 away.
2 strikes.
Bounced, and that got the pitcher. Throw not in time. It's an unlikely infield single. New pitcher on now, James MacArthur. And he has some nasty breaking stuff. And now it's Gavin Lux. First offering
1, no
misses
strike.
badly for ball 1. That one pushed foul. High fly ball out towards left center. Blanco on the move to the gap. He's there. He's got it. And that's the 3rd out. And we're back. Ready to go. Bottom 4. Now the number 2 hitter.
Now pitching. Lucas Harrison.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Well, these
0-1.
Royals, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone,
0-2.
and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
That misses the zone, and the count is 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And next up for the Royals, Bobby Witt Jr. Fly to left his first time. Just
Nope,
missed. Blanco leads
1-0.
off second with 1 gone in the inning. Next offering is in for a strike. Right through there for a strike.
No need to offer at that pitch
1
until
ball,
you get to 2
2
strikes.
strikes.
It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
So they're down to their final out. And next is the designated hitter, Salvador Perez. Swing and a miss.
0-1
There's the
the count.
slider. 0-1. And it's strike 2. Ersig
0-2
is
the
just
count.
1 strike away.
3.
Got him! And that's the ball game. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ellie De La Cruz. Strike 1.
0-1.
Popped up. And that's a foul ball. Fouled off. And they'll do it again. Got him looking. And 1 gone. Here's the third baseman, Scott Rowland. That one down the line, and foul ball. 1 down, base is empty. Swing and a liner, base hit out into right center field.
pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Next to hit, Ken Griffey Jr. Not even close there. Ball one. Hit on the ground to the right side. Down the line, and it's foul. Tap foul at the plate. Righty delivers. In the air, left field, down the line. Makes the grab on the run. And there's two down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. And it falls. Throw into third. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. And now the right fielder, Reggie Sanders. Brazier checks over to first, and he's back. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
0-1.
Lifted in the air down the left side. And no one can get there. 1 runs in. Throw in holds that trail runner at third base. They're at the corners with 2 away. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Johnny Bench. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single, and they take a 2-run lead. First and second, 2 outs. Now it's the second baseman, Gavin Lux. Sanders over at second. Bench on at first with 2 down. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Around third. Fires to the plate. It's offline, and he scores. And they lead by 3. So 2 down. And here's the first baseman, Tyler Stevenson. That's inside. And it's 1-0. And that one upstairs.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Fastball is outside.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
Swung out, belted. Deep. That one went back there, and that one's going to land not so much here, but here. He'll circle the bases. It's 6-0. New pitcher in the game for the Cubs, Porter Hodge.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
And that one is lifted in the air. Horner brings it in with a... We go to the bottom of the first. Here's Nico Horner. First pitch just misses.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That misses. And the count now even up. That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. Sanders makes a nice running catch. Here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. Infield looks like they're expecting a bunt with speed at the plate. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Check swing, called strike.
0-2.
Goes down looking. Here's Kyle Tucker. And there's a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
No balls. 2 strikes.
That's down
No
and in.
ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
A little bit
That's a
high.
ball.
And it's 2-2.
2-2.
And that's ruled a swing. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. Top of the second. And now the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
It might be time to
0-1.
choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Swing and a miss, and
No
that's
balls,
strike 2.
2 strikes.
Swing and a ground ball, and it finds its way through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up.
Ellie looking to steal. Strike in there. Safe at
he's safe.
second, and that was not close. Runner on the go again. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. De La Cruz at third with nobody out.
1-2.
And a swing and a miss. 1 away. So up next, Ken Griffey Jr. Flied to left his first time. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Still able to get it there in time. And they come away with an out after a tricky start to the play. Now a chance for Santiago Espinal. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss as he was late.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
0-2.
This one in the air. Kelly should have this one. And makes the grab. And that is that. Here at Wrigley Field, bottom of the inning. And now the DH, Seiya Suzuki.
Well, here's a fun fact for you, Boog. Suzuki is the first Japanese-born player to homer in 3 consecutive plate appearances in the majors. Feel free to use that note in your next Cubs broadcast, buddy.
And that one clips the corner. Got him swinging. And here comes Dansby Swanson. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
0-1.
One down, base is empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Michael Busch will hit next. Swing and a miss.
Hey, 7
ball,
straight
1 strike.
strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Pitch misses
Ball.
there, and 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
1-2's the count.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Ryan Presley.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Sends it across to first, and a quick out, number 1. Now the catcher up to hit, Johnny Bench. Fastball for a strike. Presley in his 12th season, 36 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2012. Swing and a pop-up, foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Hit on the ground to short. In time to Busch. 2 up, 2 down. Gavin Lux getting ready to hit.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
RBI single his last time up. Hard hit, left field, base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Presley picks over. Stepping in, Tyler Stevenson. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. The 0-1. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Couple of singles back to back. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep. Dreaming about as a hitter, so no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Hayes, the next to hit, takes ball 1. First and second, 2 down. Hand up as he asks for time at the plate. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter. T.J. Friedel looking for a big hit with 2 out, runners at first and second. That one the other way. Swanson slings it across. Third out. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there. Boo, growing up, who is your favorite?
The other component is you get less viewings of a specific pitcher. So your ability to go to school on one guy, you maybe get 2 looks at him and then he's gone.
Yeah, and I mean, these guys utilize the iPads and try to see previous footage of that pitcher, but it's just not the same as having an actual look.
And it's fouled away. And a 1-2. And a swing and a miss. And there's 1 down. And now the batter is Carson Kelly. There's a strike. Chapman, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
That's a ball.
Fastball is outside.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the controlled command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
1 out left for the Cubs. Now the third baseman on the ground, and this should do it. And that'll do it.
Good win by 6 runs. Always nice when you can win by a touchdown or a couple of field goals. You want to keep that momentum going, knowing the offense can score at will.
Hi, everybody. It's Boog Shambi. Welcome to the show. Hello, baseball. So, almost ready to get underway. And today's starting pitcher, Shane Bieber.
Well, there are going to be a lot of balls in play because of the ground ball rate. Important that the defense stays engaged in the game. I think it's critical. Tempo is there. If you work quickly, it helps the fielders behind you to stay engaged, to make those plays, and help you get through the innings.
Jeremy Pena, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
1-1.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
And that one is lifted in the air. Wallner on the move towards the line. And a superb diving catch. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. And that's way high. And that's ball one.
Albies is playing on the road, so you know that means he's been FaceTiming with his pet fish. This guy owns a few home aquariums, and it's no secret he likes talking to his fish when he's away. In fact, Albies had cameras installed so he can check on the fish anytime he wants.
And a bunt towards third. And he picks it up in foul territory. One down, base is empty. Line drive and a base hit.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Runner on at first with one gone. And now Mark Canha.
Number 44, Ellie De La Cruz.
Bieber checks the runner, and they got him.
He's out.
Out to short. Throw over to Dunn, and that is the inning. Here's the center fielder, Jason Churio. And he drops it down the third baseline. Throw on to Olsen. Bunt attempt doesn't work. They get the out. So digging in, Alan Trammell. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player. I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike three. Adam Dunn now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there.
It's 0-1.
And ball one. The 1-1 is fouled off. Inside, 2-2. And a swing and a miss. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Tommy Kahnle.
Now pitching,
Here is Aaron Judge.
Kahnle.
Swing and a miss, strike one.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Next pitch misses, and that is ball one.
1-1.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Drops into the glove, and a quick out, number one. Matt Olson up to the plate. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there. Makes the catch up against the wall. Here's Austin Riley. Yeah, that's fouled off. No score here in the second. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Oh, look at the stop. And that's a great play for the out. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here is Gleyber Torres. Bieber back to work. High in the air, out to right. Abreu sizes this one up. He's got it. And there's one down. So now the DH spot, Grady Sizemore.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-2.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. So 2 down now, and here is Freddie Fermin. Up and in, and that's ball 1. Swings through that one for strike 1. 2 outs, base is empty. Late with the swing there.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
And a ball evens the count. Got it. And a nice inning. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Hunter Gaddis. Here's Eloy Jimenez. High fly ball, right field. Wallner on the move. And there's one away.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
On the ground, right side, and it's through for a hit. And the go-ahead run is on base.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Here's Sean Murphy.
Jason Churio.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
This is a good situation if you want to try to steal a base.
Runner takes off. Pitch is low. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Pickoff throw. Churio back on a dive. Churio, the runner at second with one away. Good hitters count the 2-0. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
2-1.
To the right side. Torres handles. Tosses to first. And there's 2 away.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Strike 1. 2 outs with a runner at third. Ground ball right side, and that's just foul. And a pitch. That one well upstairs. Now 1-2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Bottom of the inning at the plate, Matt Wallner. Matt Strom on to pitch here.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And it's 0-1. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-2.
Got him looking for the strikeout. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone. Michael Garcia in the box, lays off for ball 1. Tap foul at the plate. One down, base is empty. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Now the left fielder, Austin Martin. Just missed.
Low.
And a big swing and a miss.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to
1-1.
commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Trying to send this to extra innings. Swing and a miss. And the count is even 2-2. Hit in the air, left field. Canna. And that's the 3rd out. Welcome back. And so the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now, Ellie De La Cruz entered the game as a pinch runner. First plate appearance for him here. And that one fouled off. Pickoff move to second. Pena dives back in safely. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. There's the ball. Throw to third, and he's out. On the ground. Collected by Torres. On to first. And one gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man. Here's Mark Canha. Walked his first time. Line to left. It gets down, base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Nice line drive to the pull side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Pickoff move to first. Ow! They got him, and that will end the inning. Welcome back to Lord's Baseball Ground. Digging in as the switch in. Outfielder Jason Churio.
Now pitching. Weaver.
Fought off foul. And that one fouled off. Man at second. Just misses. Going to count 1 and 2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. And the batter now, Alan Trammell. Just missed.
That's the ball.
With the winning run standing at second. And here in extra innings.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
The winning run on second base. Ground ball right side. Olsen takes it himself. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th. And here's the first baseman, Adam Dunn. 0 for 1 so far.
These fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat, but this team does not want to let him beat him.
Torres in the box now. Takes strike 1. Swings through that one.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation,
swing and a miss. Now into the game. Back here in London. Ready now for the 5th inning. Now at the plate, Aaron Judge.
Now playing first base.
And that misses. 1-0.
1-0.
That one is absolutely belted. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. As they jump ahead, a run scores. And Judge back in safely. Yeah, the batter now, Matt Olson. There's a strike.
I'm really impressed with this offense. They haven't been timid at the plate at all. They've been aggressive, and they're keeping the defense on its toes. So far, they've got 7 hits within the first 3 pitches.
Base hit. And that's good enough to hold the lead runner at third. Runners now at the corners. So runners at the corners, nobody out. And now Austin Riley. He hit into a double play his first time up. Center field. Churio under it. And makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. That's a sacrifice fly as he comes across, and they lead by 2.
So many times that one.
Eloy Jimenez now. Hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time. That one fouled off. That one ripped. And no one can get there. And now 2 aboard.
Everything came together for him. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Now here is Jason Churio.
No strikes.
And the first offering is not close.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Throw to second. Save. On the ground. Could be 2. Over to Torres. And that's 2. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now it's the DH, Grady Sizemore.
Now pitching. Danny Kulo.
That's outside. Ball 1. That's in there.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Got the bat going too soon and strike 2. Tying run at the plate. Got him! And 1 out now. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Freddie Fermin. Down the line. And a foul ball.
Here.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. Now only 1 out remaining. Now it's the right fielder, Matt Wallner. He reached out a walk his first time. Strike on the inside corner. With the tying run at the plate here in extra innings. Hit to right, and that ought to do it. This one is over. Okay, all set to go. Now it's the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. And a foul ball. Just missed. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. It's Aaron Judge now.
You know, Boog, Judge is one of those guys that leaves his mark on everything he does. Yes, he's great at baseball, but he's also known for working with charities and in his community. He's a special human, no doubt about that.
And a swing and a miss.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball. It's slightly elevated. He's having a hard time catching up.
Devers now. Devers, the baby-faced assassin. Looks like he wants the signs again. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. They go with the intentional walk, so he's on first with 2 out. Here's Tyler O'Neill. And a swing and a miss there.
All ones the count. Nope, that's inside.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball. 2
Devers
strikes.
off of first with 2 away. This one in the dirt. Swing and a miss. And the batter will be the shortstop, Jeremy Pena. And it goes just foul. The 0-1. And he lays down a bunt.
Nope.
And foul ball. That missed by a lot.
2
Ball
strikes.
1.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Fires to first on the run, and very nicely done for the out. And here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish. Hard ground ball, base knock. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Looks like we've got a substitution at first. On to pinch run, Ellie De La Cruz. Here's Mark Canha. And that is out of play. There goes Ellie. Pitch misses inside. Throw to second, and great jump. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. The 1-1. Swing and a chopper out to short. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. So a change being made at first base. Entering is the pinch runner, Jason Churio. Step off, throw to first. Throws it away. There goes the runner. Strike in there. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Makes the grab. Runners tag up from second and third. Applies the tag, and they get 2. All set for the start of the inning. And the batter now, Brian Roberts. Corner infielders up on the grass expecting a bunt. Peralta back to work.
Here's a player known for
That's
playing
inside.
better in day games, which is not always the case. I mean, day games are different, Boo. Things change from game times to your daily routine, but he sure makes the transition look easy.
Swing and a miss, and it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. Now batting Tristan Casas. First offering, and it just misses. 1 out, bases empty. Just missed. Fouled off. He was late. 1 down, bases empty. Off the mark there. 3-1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
3-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Had him way out front of the slurve. Stepping in, Austin Wells. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. The next pitch misses. 1-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets...
Well, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Joe Kelly.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Whips it to Casas. 1 up, 1 down. Here comes Austin Riley.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
And that is cut on and missed. And that's strike 1.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there.
And that's a fair ball down the right field line. And that's going to roll a while. Now around second, going for third. Anthony Santander at the plate. Swung out, belted. Deep. That one went back there, and that one's going to land not so much here, but here. Into the second deck it goes, and they add a couple more. It's 3-0. Bases empty, 1 away. Wilyer Abreu, the next to hit. On the ground to the left. And it gets by him.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Not much to this one other than just
Edwin Uceta on the pitch out of the pen here.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Man at first. So here's Murphy now. Move to first. And he dives back in safely. And that one misses up and in. And that's ball 1. And another ball.
Outside.
Outside.
Out.
And the count is 3-1. Late on that fastball.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Cut on and lifted in the air. And there's 2 down. Back to the top of the lineup. And now it's going to be Jeremy Pena. Up the middle. In there safely. First and second. 2 outs. De La Cruz now at the plate. Now that's smacked to right center. And that should be extra bases. 1 run across. Now 2 runs score, and the lead is up to 5. He's in there.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Just a beautiful triple from start to finish. Got a pitch he could drive, turned on it, and hammered it out front into the gap. Right out of the box. I love how he was hustling.
Whips it to Casas. Back here in Denver, top half of the 3rd inning, and now the DH, Carlos Pena.
Now pitching. Matt.
Strom is a pretty cool hobby. Collects baseball cards of players who hit home runs off of them. I love the reason he does it. He tells people, if you hit a home run against me, you're good enough to collect.
Over to first. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jake Mangum. Foul ball there. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And they're down to their last out. Gunnar Henderson will hit next. Led off the game with a strikeout. Fastball for a strike. That misses, and the count is 1-1. Foul ball. This could end it. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. So Singy, as the numbers show, a great. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show. Ready to go now. And now the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. Fastball for a strike. And we're underway in Denver. Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun. And that's off the inside edge. And the count 1-2. Stays alive. Got him swinging. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. Aaron Judge at the plate. Outside low, and that is ball 1.
Judge enjoyed success at the major league level right away. He hit 52 home runs as a rookie, breaking Mark McGwire's record, and became the first Yankee to win Rookie of the Year since some guy named Derek Jeter.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Rafael Devers. Intentional walk coming here. They put him on board, and with 2 outs, they'll go after the next batter. Here's Tyler O'Neill. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
That clips the corner. Devers, the runner at first with 2 gone. Got him swinging. Back here at Coors Field, our starting pitcher in this one, Ryan Pepio.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Puts a bunt down. Close play, but he just beat him to the bag for the out. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. Here's a high fly ball out to center. 2 down. Here's Mark Canha. And there's a ball. 2 outs, base is empty. Just missed. Next offering is down low. Absolutely crushed. And that one is going to land by a van down by the river. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. Into left center for a base hit. And that keeps the inning going. Here's Matt Olson down. Throw to first, and Judge back in safely. Missed with a changeup. 1-0. And another ball.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. He circles the bases. It's their second home run of the inning, and they tack on to their lead. It's 3-0. 2 down, bases empty. Digging in, Austin Riley. Out to short, Henderson. Fires across the diamond. Out number 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. Second inning set to go. Now it's the second baseman, Ryan Roberts.
Now pitching. Luke Winger.
Drops one down in front of the plate. And that's just foul.
They're off to a great start, 3-run lead after their first inning, but so important to be airtight defensively. Don't give away extra outs and allow that other club to get back in this ballgame.
And a swing and a miss. 1 down. Now it's going to be Tristan Casas. Swings and misses. That's strike 1.
0-1. Ball, that's out.
He swings and fouls one off. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 1 out, bases empty. Got him looking. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing BBs. Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. And that drops in for a strike.
Ball, that's out.
That one clips the outside corner, and that is strike 2. Fans another. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second, Liam Hendricks.
Now pitching. Liam Hendricks.
Anthony Santander at the plate. Ripped on a line. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. Now, Wilyer Abreu. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Sean Murphy. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
0-1's the count.
To third. Devers throws on to first. Third out. On to the third inning. Now it's the DH, Carlos Pena. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
0-1.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. Just
Ball,
off the
outside.
outside corner. Ball 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 away. Jake Mangum digs in now. And first offering is fouled off. And that one fouled off. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Canna sizing this one up. Hauls it in for the out. So they're down to their final out. Now it's the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. Now into the ball game on defense, Jason Churio. He'll be patrolling center field. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
0-1, no strikes.
Yeah, that's fouled off. They're down to their final strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Adam is just 1 strike away.
Ball.
That one missed. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Kind of a strange win, only 3 hits, so they definitely weren't firing on all cylinders there. Great pitching, really kept them in it and gave them a chance.
Not a ton of offense. Ready to go. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jeremy Pena. And there's a rocket into the outfield.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. Throw, safe. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. This one in the air. Roberts hauls it in for the out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now here is Mark Canha. Buehler checks the runner. Pena back in on a dive.
Good wheels out there on second, and he's getting a pretty big lead right now. Definitely looking to score on any hit to the outfield.
He's trying for third. Base hit into the outfield. Throw comes in quickly, holds that go-ahead run at third, and there's still one away. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Substitution being made at first, and here's the pinch runner, Elly De La Cruz. Elly on the move. That's in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Way outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Smoked on the ground a second. Play at the plate, safe, and they take the lead. Runners at the corners here, one away. Here's Matt Olson. Substitution now at first base. Coming in as the pinch runner, Jason Churio. Runner on the go. Well struck, deep right field, way back, and out of here. And that should quiet this home crowd. And they add on. It's 4-0. One down. Here's the third baseman, Austin Riley. High fly ball out to center field. Mangum on his way over. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Two out, space is empty. Swung out, belted. Deep. That one way back there. And that one's going to land not so much here, but here. Second home run of the inning for them. And they tack one on the board. It's 5-zip. Swinging a foul straight back. And it's fouled away. 2 down, nobody on. That misses the zone, and the count is 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And a base hit right there. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Pinch hitter coming on, Mitch Garver.
And he's a right-handed bat, but he handles same-side matchups pretty well, so should give him a good at-bat right here.
First pitch misses. Right side, hard hit. Slings to first, and they're happy to just get off the field after that frame. And the batter will be the shortstop. Gunnar Henderson.
Five-run lead after their first at bat. That is huge at this point, but you've got to keep the attitude to keep your foot on the gas. Don't let that team back in this ball game. Cruise to the finish line, but do it with intention.
The pitch. Struck him out swinging. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. Here is Aaron Judge. Swing and a miss, strike one.
We all know Yankee Stadium is a great place for Judge to hit home runs. In fact, his coaches joke and say he can sneeze one out to right. Well, the scary part is it might be true.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and they come away without an out. Man aboard, and here is Devers. Grounder might be two. Off balance speed, there's one. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Jonathan Loaisiga.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this.
Oh, and a great stop, and they get the out. And here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish. He popped out his first time. And a foul ball. One out, bases empty. Swing and a foul out of play. One down, bases empty. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Catcher has it, fires to first. Out. Two away now after the drop third strike.
He made it look easy, but I can tell you that was not a favorable matchup.
Pinch hitter coming on now in the pitcher spot, Eloy Jimenez.
Well, he's forced to roll with the pitcher with no hitters left on that bench.
Fly ball down the line, and that's a foul ball. Loaisiga fires. That one to first, Casas. He takes it himself to the bag.
Now pitching.
Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Rob Nen.
Power slider guy, Boog. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
Man at first, nobody out. Brian Roberts getting ready to hit. Corner infielders up on the grass expecting a bunt. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Comes up empty.
Bringing the cheese on that one. It's no surprise they call this batter a day player. He statistically performs better in these games, and he's hoping for a big performance in this one.
O'Neill gets his lead at first. Nobody out. On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3. But it's not in time, and they just get one. Now batting Tristan Casas. And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
And that one off the outside edge. Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him looking for the K. Fastball to letters, froze him for strike 3. And here's the catcher, Austin Wells. And first offering is fouled off. And there's a foul ball. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Swing and a miss. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Liam Hendricks. And now, Jason Churio. Bunting for a hit. And he barehands it. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly. And now it's Matt Olson's turn to hit. He's already homered in this game. Hendricks keeping him close. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Oh, right to the backstop.
Heads up base running right there.
Runner at second, nobody out. And he hits a ground ball right side. Throws to first and one away in the top of the third. So here's Riley now. Now a screamer into the outfield. Judge makes the grab. Runner tags for home. It's a sac fly as he comes across to score, and it's now a 6-run lead. 2 down, bases empty. Anthony Santander at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Absolutely crushed. And that one is going to land by a van down by the river. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add a run. It's 7-0. And now the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu. Just off the outside edge. Ball 1. Left field, O'Neill. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Back inside Wells Park, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here is Carlos Pena. Nen back to work. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Outside low, and it's 1-1. Just missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
On the outside corner, and it's 2-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And now the center fielder, Jake Mangum.
Now pitching. Chris.
Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. Ball to strike. That one to first. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. Henderson, the next to hit, takes ball 1. And a foul ball. And now 2-1. Next offering is fouled back. Martin is just one strike away.
The count is full.
And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that'll do it. So Singy as the number.
you